for that, bro.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air. Makes the grab in their space. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
And I know, having talked to the quarterback before the game on the field, he was telling me, if I can just get this guy the ball, good things can happen. I think you saw it right there. Nice route, nice catch. But a really good job after the catch, too. He was smelling the end zone, wanted to get in so bad, just gets knocked out of bounds.
He's going for the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
If the offense continues to put drives like that together, this defense is in trouble. How about the balance, the ability to throw the football, run the football, keep the defense guessing, and then when it gets closer to the end zone, the physicality to punch it in. Great start for this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. Runs through a man and he might have some space. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Hoosier! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And he puts through the extra point. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Missouri Tigers. The offense ready to go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Eakin. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
To the air on first down. Got his man on the right. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. Well, that score
out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going long. Makes a grab for a big play. Finds some room. The 10. All the way. Touchdown Indy.
Yo, this nigga just hit me with 2 one-play touchdowns.
Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points.
Say
more
less.
points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And he made the extra point without problem. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Here he comes with the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking downfield on first down. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Dixon. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Knocked down back at the 13.
Finally, a defense looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away, because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
The Hoosiers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Benjamin. He's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's see what he can do with the return. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pressure coming.
Yo,
He's sacked. This defense
these niggas is bunched up. I
And
can't
the
do
defense
shit.
there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. It's Clark. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing.
It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Bro,
And the
what?
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He spins that thing down the middle. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Tigers! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the 1st down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he added the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
That's caught. It's Craven.
Well, that's one the DB had to get back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He wants to go deep. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They stopped him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
I think we're getting an idea of how good he can be. Like, this tight end has 5 catches already. We're still in the first half, but finding a way to get open, different parts of the field, reading zone, beating man coverage. This guy's been a matchup problem.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line.
I don't know, your mama about there and they supposed to smell the garbage from stink.
The Hoosiers take their
Mommy about there, they supposed to smell like Febreze, so it
They'll
won't
have
stink.
2 left to work with before the half. Makes a catch. Touchdown Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That's your mama? Yeah. Why she just, girl, go lay down.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Did she take her medicine?
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The play action fake. He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Release to the back. Makes the grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Tigers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly, guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Working that left side.
Oh my God.
Goes down immediately, but he's got plenty and a fresh set of downs here.
It's so important to start the second half with a lot of momentum. You call a nice shot play early. The quarterback's dialed in, finds the open target, throws a strike. Nice way to build some confidence early here in the second half.
Running to Green. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Under fire. Gets away from one. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Across the 35. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They get to him as he throws.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
And the Hoosiers will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares about throwing quick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to...
There's some room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
How about the draw play? What's the first thing you have to do? You got to sell pass. Everybody believes it for just a second. The running back gets a little bit of space, and once he gets space, you can see he knows how to navigate and get down the field and make a big play.
They'll ride the hot hand.
And I go back to it again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles, and make a big play.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team teams start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
And they stay on target with the extra point of 35-21. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Benjamin. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Eakin.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in creasing. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great building right now.
Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
The Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now on first down from the 28. From the gun. The quick out. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
And the Hoosiers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Hey, guys, when you're down close to the goal line, you're allowed to run the football. They've tried to throw it now twice. On first down, they get sacked, and now second down, they get sacked. They're going the wrong way. If they get into another situation like this as this game goes on, they can turn around and hand it off. Now you're almost forced to throw the ball now on 3rd down in the red zone.
3rd down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. They want to throw it. To the end zone.
coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return, he stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. It's a seam wide open. The tag. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Missouri.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights and the lead balloons to 15. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on first down. Picked off. A turnover in their own end. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quarterback making checks. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Touchdown, Tiger! And the stomping has commenced. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer coming up.
Nail, meat, coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Delayed handoff. It's Benjamin. Oh, he's got some space. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38. The running game doing work. You open a drive like that and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Benjamin. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got a man. It's Eakin. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Missouri gets to the line quickly.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He might want another play. And back to the air on 2nd down. Complete to the left. Touchdown Tigers! A great catch and run for 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Inside, it's Benjamin. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They could punt, pin him back deep. Instead, they'll go for it on 4th down. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on 4th down, and rolling the dice pays off. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Cobb. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Longhorns are flying down the field. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. Could be an alley. Touchdown Longhorn! Once he got some room, it was over.
Well, a big key for this offense, we knew coming into this one, was to get the running game established, and they're wasting no time, David. Great vision. He gets into the 2nd level, is able to make people miss, and he is off to the races for an early score for this offense.
So nice to have a playmaker you can get the football to, and he can take it all the way down the field, make people miss, outrun them, really set the tone for this football game. First possession, running the football like that, just how they wanted to start.
Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires to the tight end. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the back. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the 1st quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Snagged out of the air. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Got a little grass. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. With the catch, it's Skinner. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
That's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Under fire. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his back in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He uncorks one deep. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Finding some room. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
And at this point on the field, I mean, I guess why not try to guess the snap count? Defense gets caught, still first and goal.
Ow!
He's got the tight end. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Go what?
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Grabbed in the middle, it's Benjamin. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wants to throw on third down. Finds the tight end. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll 2 left to work with before the half. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Going downfield for the big play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Looking to pass. It's Hoover. He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they gambled in their own end. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll run play action. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Makes the catch. It's Marsh. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
On the option. Now the toss. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Right back to him on the ground. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
Man, a lot of times offenses, they feel really good when it's 2nd and short after a good run on first down. You'll see them be aggressive. They choose to run the football, defense ready, now setting up a 3rd and short situation. Are they going to run it 3 times in a row? The defense probably going to be ready for that.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And I think this is starting to get really frustrating for this defense, man. This is a drive that they're putting play after play together. And you finally force the 3rd down, and they get the first down again. And so starting to sub some bodies because they're getting a little bit tired. They've got to find a way to get a 3rd down stop.
The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw. It's Young. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Right on the money. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Canes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So first down here as they go back to work. This time he wants to throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Young. Spits it out to the back. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Canes!
Crazy fucking move.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Well, that was about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Bunch formation for these receivers. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Dixon. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. That's reeled in. It's Harris. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
It's a nice completion, short game. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. And guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Gonna look downfield again. Gonna throw it over the top of the D. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Throws to the tight end. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Got him. Touchdown, South Carolina. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He steps out of bounds just across the 20 at the 21. Decent starting field position here. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
The Hurricanes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Young. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play they took a sack. This one they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, they're going to be throwing it right here, you think. So O-line's got to step up.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Now the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Hurricanes decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Not a lot of room to field this one. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Clark. Turning it on. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do.
Yeah, what I thought.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The offense changing the play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Rushes on him. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Good, solid tackle.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long.
Really bad, bro.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the middle. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. Tight end now in motion. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on 4th down? They got it, kept the drive alive, they end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. From inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Sellers. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw it, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down with it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The 49ers will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's Sellers to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. In a perfect world, quarterback hits his last step, turns the ball loose, receiver comes out of the break, ball's there. That's not what happened there.
Because this isn't a perfect world. Because we're going to put a defender on you, mess up that timing where it's not easy breezy, just like you're throwing on air. It's a nice job by the defense disrupting the timing.
He's going to take off. At the 35, he's got room. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Why y'all doing that?
That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. After the break, they'll go back to work. Throwing, Sellers. Got the quick pass. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Well, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, 49. Fired in from the end zone for the score.
Can't make this shit up, dude.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
I cannot make this shit up, man. That's that pass, man.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wants to change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Clark. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Missouri wants to go fast.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
It's complete on the right side. Oh, a lot of space. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Wants to throw it again. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Now facing a 3rd and long. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
3rd and Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that 1st down, makes the big mistake.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Sellers. Got a man. It's Johnson. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, one thing you know about this guy is once he has the ball in his hands, he's very difficult to bring down to the ground. That time, really nice job breaking a tackle, getting north, picking up more yards. Defense, they need to gang tackle him because he's a problem.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Stepping to the right. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? Fourth down, Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Right back to the well. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Trying to run it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Charlotte.
Got it. Got it, bro.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Might be calling a hot route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Eakin. Fights off the defender. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Missouri gets to the line quickly. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Dumps it to the back. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one obviously is the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw again. Here's a hit. He'll pull it down and run. Got the 1st down himself. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Tigers! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Talk about an offense finding its rhythm early.
So nice to find the end zone early and get that confidence going. The defense is showing exactly what you'd expect them to do. Offense taking advantage. Great start for the offense.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. Here's a little room there. Inside the 30. 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
They said they wanted to get him involved early. Man, how do you start the game any better? Kind of backed up a little bit, no worries. I got that Hall at running back that can take it to the house from any place on the field. Talk about starting your day off right, Palmer? That's how you do it.
Yeah, you can't do it any better than that. But what about defense? You can't start any worse because you knew coming into this game they were going to try to get the run game established, and you just gave up a home run very, very early on. These guys better lock in and get focused, or this is going to be a long day.
And right down the middle. That one's going to get a little star mark beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Now this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth and already inside a minute to go in the first. Throws for the tight end. That's caught. It's Clark. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it left. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and the level the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Might have a chance. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. The short hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running to the left. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
The give to the back. Maybe a crease. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That is another incredible run by this guy, David. We're only in the second quarter. That's already his second rushing touchdown. If he stays in the game, he might run for 400 yards in this one.
He's going to put up whatever he wants. This is a dream scenario, man. If you get close to this in a game, you're happy about it. Give him the ball more often. This defense, they better find some answers, because right now it looks like a grown-up and children running after him trying to tackle.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback may change this route. He'll start this drive firing. With the catch, it's Eakin. At the 40, there he goes. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Tigers headed quickly to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Missouri. Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start. And that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. He'll start the return inside his 5. Marino. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
And this team right now has got to be in some shell shock, right? I mean, you can't start any worse. Your defense allows a touchdown on the opening drive, and on your offensive first play, you throw a pick. You just got to take a deep breath right now. Everything is a tidal wave that you're trying to fight against. It's just going to take one.
Got some room in to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And he tacked on the extra point. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. Headed outside, it's Williams. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Maybe some room here. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that, everyone. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the air, it's Marino. Quickly out to the tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Okay, here's the bad news. They're down by a lot of points really early in this game in the 1st quarter. The good news is there's a lot of football left. The better news, they finally get a big play through the air. That's the kind of play that can spark some confidence and completely turn this thing around. They got to keep that up.
Off the RPO, complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Now on the option, the pitch. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Oh, man.
A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. And off from the shotgun. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds finds his man. It's Eakin. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Missouri wants to go fast.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Complete to the right. Breaks into the open. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Got his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's it for the period, and Missouri has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. And the Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Some misdirection with the counter. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Dropping back, it's Marino. Escapes the sack. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right?
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking to the big tight end. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. And the Mountaineers are rolling down the field. And his throw is incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw.
Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Gets the back moving. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
The Mountaineers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Grabbed behind the line, it's Beebe. Could not make his way to the corner. They want to get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and they did, but this time the defense up to the challenge.
And when you slide that running back out of the backfield, like I'm thinking pass, I got to be locked in, and I got to see him, and as the linebackers have to see him and understand when the quarterback throws him the football, I got to break on it, and everybody's got to corral him because he's so dangerous after the catch.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Marino. Hauls it in. Makes the catch, and he's free. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. And the Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. Trying play action. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. The 40. Past the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Tiger. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And how about the defense coming up huge? It looked like this was going to get really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way back to the house. They looked like they were about to give up points, and then all of a sudden, they get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback, too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one.
Richard Sherman, baby, come on. Let's go.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the App State Mountaineers.
Offense in a bunch formation. Quarterback making checks. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Wasting no time taking a shot. Swatted away and whoa. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He lets one fly deep. He's got it down right side. Hits the crease. And he just kept running and he ran away from the crowd and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Missouri State Bears.
He might want another play. They'll start this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Dixon. At the 35, he's loose. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. Finds his tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Working the big fella downfield and outside. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Akron Zips.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Firing to the right, complete.
And you've already seen this QB, man. He's willing to spread the ball around and take what the defense gives him and not force it to his go-to guy. But it's not a surprise. When you get it to him, good things happen. He can chew up chunks of yards and make those big plays.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it on the left. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
He wants it all. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Delaware Blue Hens.
Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Creates a little space. There's a crease. He's a... The Tigers will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. There's some room. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. They take the lead here in the second half.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Kennesaw State Owls.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Looking for a man. It's Collins. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Here's the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Offside.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Slips through the line. And he's still running after the move. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Baylor Bears.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go.
Throws it deep. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Tigers. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Wyoming Cowboys.
I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons.
Bunch formation for these receivers. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, everybody knew this guy was going to get his touches coming into this game, considering he's one of the better receivers in the country. And to start it off, the offense was actually looking the other way. They were looking for other guys to make big plays, but finally they got the opportunity. They were able to find some space to get their best receiver the football. And guys, that's not going to be the last time. Defense has done a nice job taking it away from them up to this point. The question, though, can they keep it up?
And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Missouri! He got a step and just dusted the field.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UTSA Roadrunners.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both.
Could be an alley. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Might as well give it to him again. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. Got a little space. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will give him the lead.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Charlotte 49ers.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. On the move, it's Cobb. Fighting to get it out of the end zone, and I don't think he made it. He did not. It's a safety. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll move the tight end. Quick handoff. Couldn't fight his way out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Using his legs, it's Cobb. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's an...
That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the UL Monroe Warhawks.
Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first-half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but we've got a whole new half to play here. So why not come out on this first drive, make a statement, and finally get us back into the age of contemporary college football?
You sound very discouraged as I sound encouraged. That's great defense. Phenomenal defense in the first half. Who doesn't love a 0-0 halftime game?
Caught in the backfield, it's Dixon. Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He wants to change this route. Pulls it in. It's Marsh.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum, get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick.
Got a little grass. He stopped and forced out of bounds. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Makes the grab. It's Clark. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And you got to imagine at halftime, there were some words being thrown around. Obviously, guys, we can't throw around those words in the booth right here. But coming out in this second half, like no points in the first half and putting a drive together, that's what this offense needed. A lot more energy, a lot more emotion.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They give it to him again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tiger. That one will give them the lead. Oh, better look out. Finding some room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
This doesn't happen with just anybody at tailback. You got to do this with a dude, a guy you know can roll. Just toss it to him, let him get out in the open field. He'll do the rest and make big gains.
Oh, he's got some space. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Quarterback making adjustments. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration. And
he's got room. Touchdown, Tigers. They take the lead with the 6.
Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Jacksonville State Gamecocks.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Oh, he's got a chance. Here's a little room there. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the ground. He's got it again. Turning it on. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And, man, you see it so many times, man. These crossing routes, like, it doesn't matter if it's zone or if it's man. Like, zone, you find the hole. Man, you run away from guys. And if you put the ball on the money, just like the QB did right there, that's what happens. The yards after the catch.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Using the quick game. Got enough space. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Iowa State Cyclones.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field. And the holder, it's a fake. Shuffle it to the tight end. And he'll be brought down.
Yeah, and this is like the gimmicky type stuff that people just find things that they like to do, and apparently they like to run the fake field goal on any down, any place, anywhere, any time, and picked up some yards, and now we got an opportunity on 4th down. What do you want to do? You want to run it back? You want to try it again?
Snap to the back. Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. With that, they grab the lead here in the 2nd half.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Fresno State Bulldogs.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. That's a live ball. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Snags it, and there's running room.
And there's a couple parts to the lateral, right? It's when the
Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Clark. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Slithers into space. Got enough for the first. Might have a chance. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one, was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
There he goes.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now on this opening drive. This guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack. And their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, well, I have to get another guy.
Heading to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Central Michigan Chippewas.
The Chippewas offense makes its way out to start the drive. Looking for room. It's blue.
Man, it's really hard to control.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Running inside. It's blue. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
At some point, enough is enough. This is
What's up, Moose?
He's priority number one. We got to go get him. It's getting later in the second half. I got to go out and make some plays and get my offense the ball back.
I fucking played that Legends event. Yeah, they gave me the full Ken Houston and a full Crabtree. Look, head to head. Yeah. They give you like an 83 plus pack to when you get to the higher level.
No fair catches here, looking for room. This guy is a daring.
Yeah, I gave him Jeff too, but I already had to.
Fair catching, solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Three first downs in the first one. 3 first down. Oh.
Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles.
Might be changing the route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Clark. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line.
It just maybe more sweatier with that shit on.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. Still running at the 40. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the back. All you got to do is dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make.
No, I'm playing. I'm doing these standout challenges.
But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide.
Damn.
Hit and brought down right.
Oh, I just got to get 3. I thought it was in 3 plays. I was like, fuck.
It's a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Then you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
Got his man on the right. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Oh, you niggas playing ultra aggressive? They just showed me what these niggas was doing. Bet. Do that.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Tiger. Made the grab and then did the rest himself and then put points on the ball. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job giving touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So the Georgia Southern Eagles offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. This guy's reliable, doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Oh, shit. Fuck it.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. And they get the
So they sent niggas off. They ain't dropping Tom Brady today.
and they end this quarter with an exclamation point.
Gotta go run fits. Them niggas like swing around.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by
Hell yeah.
Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special.
Oh, you running that? You running West Virginia?
Waiting you is the Florida International.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with running the middle. Shit, you know how to run that ball. Shit, it's gonna be easy work.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Finding an escape route. Maybe a crease. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are...
No, that is not allowed. I'm gonna have to throw this bitch back. No Diddy. I'm gonna have to throw that mob off.
Missouri has it ready to go with another first down.
Throw that motherfucker.
They'll try it over the left side.
That's one.
Fortuitous
They gotta be.
defense to keep
Let me see a
possession of
speed
that
option to see if it works.
one. And the Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Goes to the option. He'll toss it.
Nope. They gotta be a lateral.
This offense, they get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
That's one lateral.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump
All right, let me get
on
this
it and make
first.
sure you keep possession.
I just threw that bitch to the ground, hoping one of my niggas get it. One of these linemen get it.
11th play of this opening drive coming up at this one, a 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on
Trash.
4th down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it,
I know
but
you
couldn't
fucking
find
are.
his target. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Incomplete. The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end.
And that's a big gain down the field, and the big fellow was wide open. I'll tell you what, nobody around. The defense kind of lost sight of him, and he took full advantage.
He wants to throw it again. It's on target and complete.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but we're seeing it specifically.
Oh, it's a fumble.
Go one lateral.
How in the world did the offense retain possession? I don't know.
One more, baby.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to get it to the marker.
You down?
How about that call? You're right around midfield.
I'm more lateral.
4th down on your opening drive, so you run the football and you put your trust and
What I just
confidence
run to do that
in
shit?
your offensive line up front to get it done and keep your offense on the field. That is impressive.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dixon.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Quick shovel pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. It's complete on the right side. Breaks into the open.
Get the ball, get the ball. Damn.
Defense falls on the ball.
I threw it to your bitch ass. I could get it. Oh, you rolled me up blunt.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buffalo Bulls.
Here come the Missouri Tigers. The offense ready to go to work. Off play action on 1st down. Got a man. It's Davis.
Caught that hoe. Hey, let's run that back.
Serves ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Missouri gets to the line quickly. Off play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him.
Oh, this is not the fucking. This is not the challenge. Yeah, it made me go forward for whatever reason. Okay. Yo. Smacky. Oh, what the fuck, yo? I got one more pack of rolls. I be buying a whole box of these shits. Uh, 20s, 50s, 100s, cash. I need to perform too loud. It's like, what the fuck?
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Florida International Panthers.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And this defense has forced a couple of incompletions, and now with a chance to get off the field on 3rd and 10. Working that left. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. The play action fake. With the catch, it's Clark. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. First down here for the offense. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the big fella. Shakes off the defender. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
So I gotta get 2 first downs first.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds a little space. Maybe some room here. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, you gotta love the offense coming out with a plan. They're gonna feed their running back. Great job featuring him. Great job setting the physical tone. And they punched this defense right in the mouth and already got them back on their heels.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Clark. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The 11th play of this opening drive, they face a 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
I like that play call there. 3rd and short, QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football in the deep.
Makes the grab and room to run. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Running into the open space. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Find some fresh air. There's a crease.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
And the Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Makes it past the marker. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. There's some room.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's in open space downfield. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. They were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession.
Well, they got a really nice drive going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. They've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
Across the 25, he's got room.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. The give to the right. Turning it on. Still on his feet. He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
And they said to us in the meetings leading up to this football game, really wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, run the football. First drive, this is exactly what they're doing. They're getting what they want. This defense has to get better at the point of attack.
And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7.
Oh my God, this shit is irritating.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals on the Play Select screen. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida International Panthers.
They'll try the right side. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. It'll be a draw. Got enough for the first.
The quarterback and the offensive line really do a good job. What do? They sell pass first. Everything looks like pass. Nope, they hit you with a run. Really great job working together with a little bit of misdirection.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the 1st down marker. It's 4th down. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it. Could be an alley. Headed to the end zone, and the ball is free on the pitch. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Confusion on the snap. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5 and it's 1st and 15. The give on the inside. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. He might want another play. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right. Rolls it in. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Clark. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
Yeah.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball.
Got a little grass. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
How many ways can I get it to my running back who's a baller in space? This is a really good job. Just toss it to him, right? I want to throw it to him. Yeah, I want to run up the middle, but I want to get it to him as many ways as I can. Toss it to him, get him on the edge, do a good job sealing the edge. He'll do the rest. Just give him the ball in space. Good things will happen.
Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. They go to the draw. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run.
Damn, come on, bro. That was it right there. My lineman fat as fuck.
This offense is just keeping.
Damn. That was it. I did it. All he had to do was just run straight for like 4 yards. That ass got caught.
The give on the counter. At the 45 on its way.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. They try to pop a run. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Wow.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time. And Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Finding some room.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was no stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And, man, that's just something you don't want to see a lot of as a defense, man. You don't want that running back getting to the 2nd level where your defensive backs now have to make plays. Those guys are paid to cover. And, yes, they are paid to cover wide receivers, to make sure that they don't get open, not to make tackles consistently. So the defensive line, the linebackers.
There he goes. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The run inside. It's Benjamin. To the 15. And into the... Oh, there's always...
Oh my god, I can't fucking get the last pitch, bro. I cannot get this last pitch to be clean, bro. I just can't.
with the counter.
Look at that fucking ball, Big Hurt.
The pitch and the ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Here's a little room there. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Breaks into the open.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I did the first one already. I did the first one, bro. Oh my god, bro. I wish this nigga Marsh would have just like stood there, bro.
Welcome to this Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. This challenge features a few special additions for this matchup. Awaiting you is the Buffalo Bulls.
Missouri's offense heads out and ready to go. They'll open the second half on the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And the ball is free on the pitch. The offense very...
It's not the right challenge, bro. Oh my god, man. Hey, even with this Saquon Clark, even with his speed being a secondary, you still just do one at a time. All right. I'm done. This shit not gonna give him no speed. Jesus Christ. Oh, easy.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Williams. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He'll try to take it back. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
So what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
This offense has it with really good field position. Now they'll run the draw. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second turnaround.
Playing this nigga like everybody right now.
The defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And a lot of times the fit up front,
Yo, these niggas got every card, bro.
It goes somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle?
It's insane.
I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it
It's
to the
insane.
So
It truly
close
is.
to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be
It
first and goal
truly
for this
is.
offense.
It's insane.
You don't want to have to settle for the field goal down here. When you have a red zone weapon like this dude, use him.
Yeah, and when you get in this area and you've got that big target and that big fella that you can find and you know he's going to win, those critical third down situations, you're going to find him more and more. Great connection right there.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's
Bro.
second and goal.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Touchdown, Gamecock. Into the end zone for 6. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Williams under fire, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Williams will pass. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down, just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads it downfield. Upstairs he's got it. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Corny shit, man. Y'all gotta stop letting these niggas get away with crazy shit, bro. I swiped at the ball and everything, man.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Might have a chance. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score.
Gotta stop letting these niggas get away with corny shit, bro. That nigga just threw it up. My nigga there swiped it and everything. The nigga still caught it. Come on, bro. We cannot let niggas get away with shit like that.
Point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Absolutely nothing settled.
We cannot be letting niggas get away with shit like that, bro.
We have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you could ask for, but they'll get it started there. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Yeah, niggas get away with murder, bro.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the right. What
bro.
a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. What a catch. Just beat the defender.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's stopped, but not before he moves the chains. Pickup of 12 on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. From the 30-yard line on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
Slow motion.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds of...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Throwing, Williams. Fires to the wideout.
Caught that.
He's got it. He gets it down to the
He caught
30-yard
that.
line, and time is running short here in the first half. The Beavers using their first timeout.
He caught that.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on first down from the 30.
Go.
Williams looking for a man.
Mm-hmm.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4.
Get his ass fucked up.
Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Beavers can really attack on this 2nd and short. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Offense in a bunch formation. Here's Williams to throw. Going over the top. Brings it in down the left side.
Oh my
There he
God.
goes. And he ran away from the crowd and he'll take
Okay.
it in. Touchdown Beavers. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Okay.
And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Making side adjustments here. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
It's so hard to get to quarterbacks when they get the ball out of their hands this fast. Great job understanding what the defense is doing, right away assessing, hitting the corner route right off the jump.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Yep.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Out of the crowd, maybe a crease. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they got it up to the 47-yard line. They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Makes the catch. It's Dixon. Breaks the tackle. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Maybe some room here. Touchdown, South Carolina. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Now they'll try to answer that opening scoring drive here in the second half. Williams. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets the first down. Oh, he's got some space. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
At the 40, there he goes. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Moving out to the right. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Bringing it back. The 30. Past the 20. Inside the touchdown, Gamecocks. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And this is exactly...
Let's go. Get him out of there. Sweaty ass bitch. Sweaty ass bitch. That's what you get. Nigga threw it. Nigga rolling out. He got Damon Williams as his quarterback. The coin one. The 85 coin one. Like, what the fuck? This nigga, he rolled out. My motherfucking spot. He tried to throw it. My spot caught the motherfucking pick. Oh my god. Yo, this shit over, Sweaty. God damn. This nigga got everybody too. Jesus Christ, bro.
The Razorbacks Jets offense set to begin this drive. They want to run this quarterback. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 or 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks. And just let you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Ball down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football.
There's a crease. Hunt down the Razorbacks. Ball into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. And the Hogs have put up the first touchdown game.
In the stands, great fan base. They get excited, and you get out to the lead early, putting that score on the board. They are going nuts.
On the run from inside his own 5. They tried to get the wall set up for him, not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room. Adjusting the pattern. They'll start this drive going to the air. Firing to the right, complete. Could not make his way to the corner. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Looking left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
He makes a catch. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
And the quarterback down back at the 43.
One thing I love about this defensive coordinator is that he has a lot of different exotic looks. He's not just going to rush with 4. He's not just going to rush with 3. He's not just going to blitz linebackers. This guy's blitzing DBs.
Wants to fire on second down. Rushes on him. And down he goes.
Well, this team came out with their hair on fire. The offense drives down the field, scores a touchdown on their opening possession, and now the defense is dominating as well. Already their second sack, and you've got to give this head coach a ton of credit. He did a great job getting this football team physically and mentally ready to play here today.
Under fire. And he was flat, missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
Well, in a situation like that where it's third and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Showing the arm strength to the left. And the incomplete.
Yeah, bro. So don't let me have this, bro. You got
See if they
everybody
can
for
turn
it.
this
I'm trying to get
drive
like
into
you.
points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
You already got a whole squad.
Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Missouri wants to go fast.
At this team, I'd be in rank. Like, niggas just tripping,
2nd down,
bro.
he'll throw it. Here's the pressure.
Niggas really be
He's
butt.
sacked.
That's
This
what it is.
defense all over him.
That's how I
If
get
there's
my
ever
shit where
been
I
a
need to be,
position
bro.
group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the
Play for
bulldog
real.
mentality of this
Niggas playing
Georgia
this shit.
front.
He already got
Those
Richard Sherman
hunkering
in
down
him.
dogs up
Like,
front.
what the
They got to
fuck?
hunker
Fuck is you
down
playing
and
this shit
stop the
for?
run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a
You got it, bro. No, I won't see you top 100. No, I won't. He ain't not playing that. This nigga corny as hell. His ass can't play rank. That's why. His ass suck. I know I won't see you top 100. Trash ass nigga. Ain't. Still playing this. Wait. Nigga suck for real.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wants to change this route. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Got room to work. Got enough for the first. There's some room. They believe in this running game, and they take it all the way down to the 25 before he goes out of bounds.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
To the air on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
This defense really needed that opening drive, man. They've given up some yards. The offense has gained some momentum, but nice job in their own territory. Backed up. What do? They get after the quarterback and force the predictable passing 3rd and long situation.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. Play fake. Finds his big tight end. And he steps out of bounds.
Yo, I'm just like playing like a fucking bum, bro. Let me stop. Let me lock the fucking.
Line number 1 on the game plan. Attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that.
Stop playing like a little bitch, bro.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Moore. Makes the catch. It's Baxter. Gets away from one.
Oh gosh, dude.
Makes the stop at the 23.
What the fuck,
bro?
man?
Pick up a 15.
All right.
Down, and this offense is smelling the end zone.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second
No
down.
pressure. Over.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly. He took his time working his route. By the time he got his head around, the ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Snags it, and he's open. Rumbles all the way down to the 6-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and he gives him a 1st and goal.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
Tight end trying to get in. Touchdown,
Mm,
Hawkeye.
mm, mm.
A great catch and run for
Okay.
6. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the point after is good. From inside the 10, here he comes. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
The big fellow laying out. Look at that body control, using all that muscle, all that strength to lay out and make the big catch for his team.
Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Marsh. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Got him downfield. Smashes through the tackle. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Give to the back. Got some room in under the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Direct snap. He's going for the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Extra point here will tie the game.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Need to straight be better than to go.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing more. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get it.
More to the air. Buys a little time. On the run, deep down the right side. Goes high to pull it in. And they're getting
Oh my
with that play to
god.
the 42-yard line.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no
Hilarious.
reason why a receiver should be
Fucking
that wide
hilarious.
open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
Nigga just threw it up and came back and caught it.
They'll run it out of the gun with Baxter.
It's just like that's just niggas just throw it up and then these niggas be able to run back and catch it. Man. That shit is insane.
Sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first
On
down.
the sweat
Second
too,
and
bro.
9.
It's just like wow, man.
Dante Moore. Throws to the back. Finds his man.
He
It's
got
back.
all fucking day. How,
They
bro?
stop him right there. A pickup of 10, enough for the first down, and we've also taken it to the 2-minute timeout.
This nigga having all fucking day, bro.
And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Iowa! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Hey, he's got that Bayou speed. Like,
Take a little break, man. This shit for like 5 hours.